Hello and welcome. It is time for more Lost Judgment, which is here. Excuse me while I mix up some more caffeine because I am fucking sleepy. Yep. Alrighty then, what were we doing? Heading to the gymnasium, apparently. This looks like a gymnasium. I don't see my boys, though. Huh? That girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club, too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba. Ow! Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Koda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy? I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I'll wipe the floor with you
Don't mind
again,
at
you
all.
pieces of shit.
Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
Kick your ass!
I love talk. Why are you acting like we haven't had this tutorial before? Let's get rid of you first.
got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Self-defense?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Yeah, didn't want to admit you guys ass
really
beat
are
5-on-1.
Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Fuck off. You ain't the boss of us.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Anytime to ask around about Mikoshiba, I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. There's some reception desk near the school entrance. As our reception desk, there's a custodian. Should I just ask them to ask them point blank if they have any openings?
Huh?
That's on busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
I already stopped, you dumb bitch.
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I...
This is the girl who caught me yesterday. Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday.
Because nobody in the world can have the same pair of shoes.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Thank you.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the, am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could really turn out bad. What do I do? What the hell is EX Surrender?
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much writing on this. What the fuck is EX Surrender? Alright, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your
Shut the
down to
fuck
store where
up!
you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Well, I didn't buy it, so... Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police
Do
involved.
I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
I think it would be wise for you to shut the fuck up. She's right. It might be best not to run for now. Can we just punch a child?
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Anything I could use as leverage?
What the? Suspicious.
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Mystery fan, huh? I guess I should not underestimate her. Although this does mean I can reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her place something up on the bulletin board. Through observation of the area, it might just give me a hint of negotiations. Which I keep trying to look at, but it keeps fucking focusing on her face! The Serio High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Syria. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. You don't need detectives or mystery writers. Please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Researcher Club President. Club President Kyoko Amasawa, that must be your name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. We've been informed to know whether teachers are available yet. Why am I reading this again? Come outside assistance, huh? It looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is the exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap.
It would also be a
prove
false
the value of the
allegation, you dumb
MRC,
bitch.
So the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but I Hello?
Yeah.
As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Wow, that's a dank little club out office.
What's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. Your sister's as nosy as mine. You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Yeah, I bet.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I think you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Ask about the risky case.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then,
Ooh.
poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Yeah.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not.
What the
Those
fuck?
girls are close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
You.
It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll already have an in.
Wow.
Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
This is gonna be ridiculous. I can just see it already. Guess I'll grab that while we're here. Oop, not trying to run. Grab that too.
Where's the captain? Right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know,
Yeah.
I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. True moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Oh my god!
I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
No. This has already started great. I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Conversations or events want to follow without your direct input. Time selections. After the given time limit to move the conversation along, choosing or selecting that thing or remain silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choices will not affect the outcome. So conversations or events will unfold without your direct input. Projection selections. Use the lesser to determine the intensity of your answer. Yo, Asti, what's up, dude? And Green Room, thank you for the follow. What's up? How's it going, my friend? Welcome in, Raiders. You haven't been before. My name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. What do you mean, Hope? But what's up, everybody? We're playing some Lost Judgment today. Oh, he fell asleep. Damn. Yo, what up, Tin? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Wait. Are you sure he fell asleep? Looks like he's awake now. Waking up to send a message at least. Yo, Bokan, what's up? Good to see you. Matthews, welcome in. He passed out, woke up, and then rated it. Okay, so he rated himself out. That's something at least, right? I see. You better get yourself to bed, Asti. I appreciate you, brother. But yeah, if you're that tired, yeah. Take care of yourself, my friend. For those new here, you know, my name is Shayla. We have a variety of shit. We're playing some Lost Judgment today, but I play different games most every day. We're obviously playing through this, but we're also playing through Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, the Ace Attorney franchise. I've been playing a bunch of co-op games too, Night Rain, Helldivers 2, a whole bunch of stuff. We're also going through Resident Evil 5. I'm going through that with my love, Desi. You know myself, love Yakuza and the Judgment series. Oh, I am absolutely loving it. I'm actually relatively new to the Yakuza franchise as a whole. My very first game was Judgment, and then I played Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Now we're playing Lost Judgment, and I just plan on playing through the whole franchise at this point because it's fantastic. I think I own everything now, too. So after this, we'll go to Yakuza 0 and just kind of count our way up through the mainline games. It's good calling. So you know, guess what will come out. But yeah, I mean, the same thing I said to Asti goes to everyone else too, though. If it's late, if you guys need to get some sleep, you know, take care of yourselves. I appreciate you coming in with the raid, but yeah, you feel no need to hang out if you got to get some sleep.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy...
What? No, not like that.
Or like we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
That is not how I meant that at all.
Sometimes I just say things.
Oh, yikes. And how about...
So, the music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
The fuck?
Enka? Well, it is old school, so...
Still a demon, then? What kind of stupid question is that? Still a demon? What else am I gonna be, an aardvark?
A new song after all the hard work we put in.
Hi,
They
dear.
have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
That was another. Then how about... There's nothing wrong with the
I
timing.
think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. But if I could do this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert
Let's take
thing.
apart what could give you the edge you need.
What if you did the robot? Well, the only thing he knows about is kung fu, so maybe we just say that and hope he can make it work.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, and it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
All right, Hope, take care.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
You can play a rhythm game at the dance club lessons before you begin the dance lesson. Select one of Yagami's EX solos. This will be selected automatically for the tutorial. Check your settings. Okay. Sure.
Okay, let's go.
Press the buttons accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. Okay, I understand. Simultaneous notes. I didn't need a tutorial for that. Thanks. I don't need tutorials in the middle of the damn song. Especially for something so common as that. Like, come on. It's a... Really?
Yagami-san, you're officially the best! Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! I could never do that. Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it?
Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
These games are ridiculous.
I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point.
Huh.
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
She really is sharp. Guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
Would you blackmail him too?
Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
About school stories, Anasawa's agreed to let Yamagachi act as the MRC's advisor. Seems like there's more delinquent activity in Misiae at Serio High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school, immerse yourself in various school activities. At the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try to progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Side quests. Lots and lots of side quests. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. Well, we're just gonna poke our head into the gym again and hope we don't get in another fight? Or hope we do, because honestly, these kids need some shit kicked out of them.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys, they might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing?
What?
He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are Koda-san and the others? Are they often this late?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, then I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
This game though. But I'm just going back into the... Okay. Huh? Why is there even a ladder here? Oh yeah, she's being picked on again.
Out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give
Can I just go in here and kick the shit out of these kids again?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy.
Oh, hold up. Ad break. These fucking kids are actually fucking just stupid as shit, by the way. They keep fighting with, you know... They keep fighting, they keep getting their asses kicked. Like, how dumb can you be, you know? Actually, technically that's insanity. Conducting the same experiments again and again, expecting different results. They keep trying to fight me, they keep losing. Come on. One more minute. $30 seconds. Okay. We are back.
Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu.
Yeah, wouldn't that be just fantastic if he actually did break a leg?
Not very nice.
Maybe we could help him with that.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Your relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
That's where the case is.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough.
What up,
I couldn't
Genki?
believe it.
No.
That first voice, the one that told them to stop. That was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
Oh, good times. Love that.
Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work.
Yo, what up, DPG? How you
All
been?
they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koto-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen.
I'm doing alright. Hope everything gets
Some people
better.
decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no
I
shame in
hope
quitting.
so too.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay.
Sounds like a hospital
We
needing.
won't call it quitting. You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club.
Lost judgment.
You wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
No.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
I don't know. Ryoga Studios engine. I don't know what they use. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I just play their games.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Really?
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
Sure they do.
Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
You're just trying to lure me to an ambush so they can try to kick my ass again, but they're gonna get their asses
That
beat
is,
again.
if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh, turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs.
This is totally an
Please,
ambush.
Be a nice guy, we're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
That's a pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they really can give me some info about Mikoshiba.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
1000% a trap. 1000% gonna kick the shit out of some fucking piece of shit kids.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
It doesn't matter how many kids you throw at me, dude. I'm gonna kick the fucking hell out of every goddamn one of you.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Leomon? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually.
Yeah.
Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Leomon name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't
Can we throw
talk
this
to
guy
me
out the
like
window?
that. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Leomon, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
Not at all.
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? $1,000?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's a gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
Can we take the kid gloves off? Yeah, fuck this. Who else wants some?
Really, guys? Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see?
Gotcha now! No, you don't! Huh?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
Unfortunately, I can't. Eyes are burning. My vision's finally coming back.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, you know, just kicking the shit out of some kids.
You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
Yeah. Yes, punks smoke at school these days too. I thought that was a thing of the past. Anyway, I need to ask Matsui and the others about Nikoshiba, so I'll catch them off guard this time. Can I? The Verge of Death Wounded Tiger has been unlocked. Learn how to use this. Huh. Interesting place for a skill book to be, but hey. Honestly, though, these kids are such pieces of shit. Like I said, I mean, like, during that last fight, take the kids' gloves off. We need to start breaking some fucking bones here. You know?
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Exactly.
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
You're really not going to.
Don't give me that smug look.
Oh, you have a box cutter. Okay.
Jeez. This guy's a maniac.
No, you're the maniac for starting shit over and over again.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Like Dynasty Warriors, but personal.
Right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Heck yeah, torturing kids, love it.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more.
Is that why
All of
Keto was getting
That
bullied?
made it obvious real quick.
Koda, rather,
Koda
yeah.
was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
You talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This is not to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa-sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
Hey, nice, Geek. You got a gift.
Mikoshiba. I'll have to press her on it.
You know, I have not learned skills once. Like, legitimately, the phone keeps telling me to, but I have never unlocked anything at all. I'm still kicking the shit out of kids. Which I just find very amusing. No, first floor, second floor. I don't know where I'm trying to go right now. This is look for Sawas in the place, so maybe she's second floor, maybe. I don't know. I will eventually, I'm sure, but it's very amusing kicking the fuck out of these kids at level 0, essentially. You know?
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Visit for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There's that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. It's going to be my finest hour, but it could make for a useful clue. They suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
Suspicious.
Next time they pick a fight. Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform is different from what they wear here. I can see part of a photo of a male serial high student. I'm sorry to do this, but...
What the?
What do you mean, what the? What the what? Huh?
Suspicious.
Oh. I thought I had to turn it around to open it up and pull the picture out, but okay, just click on the picture, sure. I've seen this face before, at least not a Hiro Mikoshiba. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba, rather. Is this Era's son, the boy who was killed himself 4 years ago? I'd for teacher have a picture of a single random student on her desk. Can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. I know, you just said that.
Pardon. Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
You said it, not me.
And it's just as I feared.
I'll kick that gang's ass too. Although it'll be as satisfying though, because kicking the shit out of kids is just funny. Especially when they're such shitty kids, you know?
Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind.
I kicked the shit out of so many kids today, it's hilarious.
Drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Two sides of the same coin. Oh, man. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Oop, that's a. The interview with Sawa since they seem to be taking an awful long time.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be
Already
a
did
nightmare
that.
for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured.
That's not true.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then... was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get. But he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today.
I mean, I can agree with
It was
the first half of
Mikoshiba who
that.
turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Yo, what up, Scott?
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
The usual.
Something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about. Can't imagine it was actually cold, but definitely cooler.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
I still have plenty of time before I beat it. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Oh, fucking Kaito. Whoops. Oh, I'm loving it. It's great. I don't know why he put the board away like that, but okay. You get to kick the crap out of kids. What's not to love about that? Oops, I think I passed the place.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate that much.
Suicide 4 years ago.
Especially with how expensive it was to remove the semi-permanent lower health.
Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking, that's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. but without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year, but that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case.
Nice.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't wait.
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Arachnid, man.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. Then let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this string here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good
Florida man is a myth all its own.
Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
So we're going on to the case of the Arachnid Man, huh? This is exactly where I want it to go. Yeah. Just had to get that coin. Oh, whoops. I'm going the wrong way. Bah. I was gonna get a coin, you fucker. Cheddar, but I'm hearing recommends Groans are around here, I think. To figure out what's up with the Groans coming from above. Looks like the edge would come in handy.
There it is.
Gonna fall. What the? That came from somewhere above me, huh? What's that? Is that a person? Fall. I can't. Hold on. Not good. I need to help him now. Falling Man is much less interesting than Florida Man. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Do you got time for that? Hey, what's going on? Oh, you're a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me, you're the Arachnid man? Wait, but there are two of you? No, I'm gonna fall! It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure? Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, man. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up? I'm Takayaki Yagami, a detective. A detective? Yes, you see, I was walking along and I saw this person about to fall and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shintaro Tamai. And I'm Yutori Okachimachi.
By the way.
Oh, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was birdwatching in the roof and I just took a wrong step. You were birdwatching?
Aw.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow? Huh? A swallow? Oh! So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid man does bird watching? Something's off about this. What do we ask? I'm not sure. Go with that one, I guess. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Oh, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallow who passes in winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like it'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Huh. Okay, I see. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? And just a minute ago you said someone was talking about it this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how'd you get in? Well, that's... And that door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because... I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that Arachnid man everyone is talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem like there's a lot of rumors about me. I just wanted to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called Arachnid man is just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down, but... At times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Huh? Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's woman's underwear? Of course it is. That means... Could I ask you something? Huh? Oh, is there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's...
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Gah! Ew, those... Could these be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty. I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine, no choice but to use force then. Why would you want to be the next Professor Panty? I gotta ask. Can I not change my... Oh, there we go. Where did all these people come from? And why were they all just like squatting there, holding their heads like their spidey senses were tingling? Damn it, but I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? You took him down. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave in the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison, Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief. Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right? Yep. Yes. I typically work around the Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Injincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Thanks. Great, thanks. Alex! Oh, another case closed for now. Another penny thief case, no less. Yeah, there's a lot of perverts in these games. How's it going, Alex? Actually, he was falling. Unfortunately, we saved him from that fate. Now he's going to jail. Should have let his ass fall. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20, you know. Or being okay. Oh, we got ads. Alright. Ad break. I'm going to go grab a refill on my drink because it is empty. Well, we have a moment to do so. I'll be back. That's fair, Alex. That's fair. Looks like our ad break is over, though, fortunately, so we can get back to it.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
Hey, yo, what's up? Welcome in, Ghosty. Play some Claire Obscure? Hell yeah. Freaking Claire Obscure is amazing. Yo, what's up, SM? Good to see you, dude. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't met me before, my name is Shaylee. I'm a variety streamer playing some Lost Judgment today. But we play all kinds of stuff. We're also playing through Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance. We're also playing Claire Obscure. I'll be playing that tomorrow, actually. Ace Attorney franchise, Night Rain, Helldivers 2, all kinds of stuff. We've played tons of different games here. How y'all doing? How was your stream? Since it's on sale right now. Good time to get it. It's a good game. I like it. Yeah, okay.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also
Good timing on the tutorial pop up.
Case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Even more
Maybe
side
it hurts to
quests.
Have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
In Texas bread and butter, side cases can earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problems. You can accept new side quest cases by checking them in the bulletin board, yada yada yada. It's almost time to meet with Sawa Sensei. She said the place on Isazaki Road. I mean, sure, but let's see how the job's looking right now. Joe Koike. I rage quit at the end there. I can understand that. Claire Obscure could be pretty difficult. You heard of the Phantom Ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat at a Phantom stall. They say the ramen there is a captivating flavor it can't be found anywhere else, and is made with forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the Phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you in Mingwu with more details. He wants to eat the forbidden ramen. Oh. I saw a coin and I just completely neglected where I was going. No, it's over there somewhere. Plague? This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come.
What's your problem?
These guys look fucking retarded.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Can I switch stances here, or... There we go. Whoops. Love how that last item just orbited around to me. The needed face sounds like it hurt more than it inherited.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Fuck. Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
What, did she slip out the back with that person who... Oh no, there she is. Surprisingly,
Sensei.
she's still here.
Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here?
That's a knee
Someone
to the
come
face.
to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case.
And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not gonna
What if I
happen.
were to refuse?
If you said no, then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Yeah, huh?
Suspicious.
Someone wearing sunglasses at night. What are they? Coryard. He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Hey.
Yep, it's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba after you got worked over. I guess he took a beating at some point.
Hey.
Are his hands tied behind his back? Tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
Suspicious.
Okay, I already saw that same exact thing.
Suspicious.
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Jinsho, if I remember right. The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me, when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Okay.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
Did I kick this guy's
Just
ass?
trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here?
Hidden by the
Can't even
boyfriend.
exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now. that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Ow. Come on. Wow, that was a very short chance to EX him. God damn it.
Bring it on.
Bro, like seriously.
Come get some.
Bruh. Why can't I dodge? Excuse me? Fucking game. It's a really tough boy, this hand.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way. Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Talk, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang, the Yokohama Ryumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, show me now, do you?
Kaito.
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss, as they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trip back to 99 alone. Don't give me none of that lip. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit of Kamurocho. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Hey, back off the old man. Yagami-san? What, this guy your buddy or something? Yeah. He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stay back and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama's-san here has got a real talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities. Yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger our life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look at that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. If you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you? I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did you... Damn you, Kazumiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? This is yet another powerful extract that developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow. Interesting. It's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Never really imbue with special powers for stars. Try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract. Stand back, Iyama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Steroids, yummy. Oh, that break the enemy's guard without flinching. You may stun or inflict agony on the enemy. Okay. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Ijincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. You said you already found... you said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That is why I've spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light onto my past. Didn't you also claim to be a descendant from the Tengu? I'm not sure how serious you were, but did you find anything out since? Yeah. I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. There's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few extracts since you last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means. I'll show you the way. So this is Ayama-san's new place. Guess this is a way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Too bad his new home reached just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, such as each suiting specific purposes. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you make me just drink something and cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I said, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that, a Doug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and try to give the process a try. Alright, I hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay, that just about does it. It turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I have a bunch of empty vessels? That's right, and not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Haha, don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if it couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials, many of them. I would have done that myself, but my back's given out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's just no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the raw materials you need, can those be found around town? Oh, yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials. But being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you there's always a proper reason. Right. I remember once he had me collect cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh. Why'd I have to remind myself? I'll also give you the new extract recipes as incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. Oh. Almost got ran over. Ooh, a gold coin. I haven't seen one of those. I made it through, and I got the coin. Whoops. I keep getting distracted by the coins and forgetting where I'm going.
What a waste.
Why does it show an icon right here? Is there something right here that wants to talk? That's weird. Mm-hmm.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
What's with that gift icon there in the corner? Wait, what? So I might have dropped this. Seriously, got any lost items you find? Most likely be nearby. Nothing concerned. Dream anything that belongs to me or some good karma. Probably this dude right here.
Excuse me.
What? Is that one of my earphones? I thought it sounded funny. Thanks. Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to bust out the board. I was just trying to run across the street.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Leomong to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Wait, was that all of Act 3 already? Yeah, it was. Damn. We're zooming.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
We'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ehara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, She has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag right now.
Yeah, because I'm basically the, what was it, advisor for 2 clubs now? Oh, that was close. The fuck are you doing, asshole? Bruh. That dude literally dodged back into me, knocking me off my skateboard. What a fucking idiot. You mean an abduction? Do you think they implant devices into people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ijincho. You know, I remember hearing about alien abductions here in town a couple years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Jeez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over the chatter now, too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by UFO? Let's get out of here before they take us, too. I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned shatter. I should see what the fuss is. Looks like school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. Right, jeez, I got 33,000 SP right now. You know, at the very least, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade attack, because that fight with that one guy took way too long. There. Now enemies should die faster. Second floor. Boy, grab the fucking item.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that, mostly. Unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsune, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Could you keep me in the loop too? I didn't like Mikoshiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
She's gonna be happy to see me, I'm sure.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of the day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll do it to make sure it's just checking in on her. Or do I just leave now? I don't know. Well, this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijinsha. If I'm gonna stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. What? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
Yeah. See if the police missed anything, you know?
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Huh, cafeteria. You know, I'm curious about if I can right now, do some of these. At least look into these side quests that she was talking about here.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Outside counsel for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
And congrats on that, Yagami-san. You definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that pervert.
so.
Yeah, I must end up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper next to
sorry.
her. I ought to apologize for
Other
that.
way.
So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something? Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around. We were hoping you could help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility the Sugarbook incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as an advisor. Better hear Amasawa's take about this urban legend.
Yagami-san.
Somewhat recently, a large number of Ichicho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching the why so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Oh, what up, Jazzy? How's it going, brother? Just doing some investigation. Even more surprising, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decide to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity.
Huh?
You mean there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least, in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that the sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency.
Oh.
Sounds almost like an urban legend. Apparently, Seirio High School refers to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime.
In other words,
But perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency.
So, to sum it up,
This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's just a rumor so far, right?
no.
Well, the recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something behind them.
Well,
Apparently there's a secret website run by the professor that only Seirio students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of this site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's this supposed to be, some kind of message board? I always heard those turn into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks. Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when a student writes a post stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes.
unbelievable.
Grants wishes? That's absurd.
no.
May I remind you, this is only a rumor. Oh. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on a test, or to make easy money, or get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound more like a case than an urban legend. But it's still awful hard to swallow.
Yes.
Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation. Considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with, this is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance.
I see.
Oh, he's got hooligans. That complicates things.
Hey,
Oh, what's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady business. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or the discipline. They could be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and Omi disbanded.
right.
Wow, I had no idea.
Well,
On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's Sugar Baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large, vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers? Surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative
if I
one.
were to guess,
In fact, it could be very well lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman? Okay, so I'll talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible.
Yes.
You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasawa, I think I've got a solid grasp on the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at with the dance club for now?
Yes.
No, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumor and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know when you need me. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular among teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. Faro High has become a playground of all sorts of shady activity as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms a bond with students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories, as Yagami infiltrates various communities and leaves a positive impact on the students whose leadership will grow, helping them reach blah 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 blah. Wait, teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. Is this fucking Persona? We're on ads, though. Sad days. Minute and a half left. $20 seconds. And we're back. So leadership can be broken into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. The more you help a community, the stronger your leadership will grow. The type of leadership grows depending on the community you help. The specific type of leadership levels up, you may be able to infiltrate a new community. If you're stuck, check your tasks, open the menu and pause menu, use the map, yada yada yada. Okay.
Now that you mention it.
By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license? Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it?
No.
Oh, nothing. It's just The thought of almost causing a lawyer to be... accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me shivers. Think I could sue for defamation? Please don't. The kid just laughing in the background. Wait, no, this way, right? Yeah. Somewhere over here. Is it this room? Ah, it is this room.
Ishizono.
Ah.
Yakami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on your team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something's made him feel unwell. Something. Nothing specific? I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are struggling.
Excuse me.
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time? Huh? Me? Dance? Again?
Yes.
Yeah, you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate them for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please.
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit. Okay. Could you do me a favor and remind me of the basic steps? Of course.
It's a pleasure.
Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this.
Got a song in mind?
I would probably crank it up to normal at least, right?
Let's go.
Watch me fail completely. Oops, best one.
Here goes nothing.
Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
And 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
What in the Yakuza?
Hey, we're looking good.
Okay, I hope that did the trick. Oh? You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer. Hi there, I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kirari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're a fan of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust, then I can start looking into the sugar baby situation. Well then, Cereal Rabbits are under your wing now. The Cereal Rabbits. Oh, I didn't mention that yet. Our club has a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh, I thought that was that older guy. Oh, Hiragi-senpai. That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally get sick enough of no-show Kamikado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. He's more like a guy just doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, 3rd year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams. Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance. That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai's moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. I want to give back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? Oh, what do you think of those two? Ding cow. Thanks, Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
Serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it. Right? She always denies it, but spend 5 minutes in the scene with those two and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing, too. But she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say her inspiration for leading Cereal Rabbits.
I see.
I see that now. Huh. I'm glad so... Yeah. Hey, so you can help us. Just let us know when you want to do more practice. By the way, we can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? Yeah, let's wrap it up. Or I said wrong person. That'd be great. Apparently we have to do this enough to get the... I want to turn that down a little bit, though, because damn. That got a lot harder than I thought it would very quickly.
Which step should we work on? Go ahead, got a song in mind?
Freaking dance.
I'm not much of a rhythm game player in general, you know?
Here goes nothing.
And a 1, and a 2.
Here goes nothing.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
Got a slightly better score that time. Just
Yagami-san!
we're already looking a lot better after the last bit of coaching you gave us. We're so happy to have you come by again, Yagami-san, especially since our advisor Kamikado-sensei is still on no show. But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. Good point. feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning her about the sugar baby? Maybe not yet. Oh, it's possibly this is too early. If I blow it now, she might be even more guarded about the subject. Say not yet. I guess we'll come back later. These games are ridiculous. Is this outside? Yeah, that's the courtyard. There's a case out in the courtyard right now, apparently. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't even know if we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Is this guy's graduates from the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. I bet it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now what to do? Do I help them out? Sure. Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. You guys have a problem finding something? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective?
Yep.
Yep. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Oh, so you're with the school?
Yep.
Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since I'll be availing yourself of my office services, but it would just be a nominal courtesy to you. A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogi Kubo. I'm Hana Mizuki. And I'm Yagamo. The three of us are graduates of the school. We met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago, but all of our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. You guys remember anything that could be a clue? Well, there's another reason it's hazy. Oh yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You really were wasted. They were drinking. They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember, like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. Steps, 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps to the east. There, a treasure rest. The giant's wheel lording over the 3. Is this some kind of code? Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
So, what sort of meaning does it have? Remember in the game there was a giant statue at the wheel, but there's nothing like that at the school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I could use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel, Hanamizuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something as similar to a giant's wheel as glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. I mean, if it's not that tree, I have no idea. Let's look around the courtyard a bit, though. See if there's a tree that's, you know. Oop. Oh, I got some mugwort. That guy wanted some. Yeah, no, I'd say that's the right place. Also says there's a case right here, but there's clearly nothing going on right here. Give me the fucking item. Not a clue. Oh. That's what that was. That was a clue for this case, that area. Don't know how it relates to a tree with those branches. There wasn't even any trees over there, was there? Not really. I guess there are some trees, but not big ones.
What the?
See, those branches must be this tree. It fits the description. Does it? You say so. Can I... How can I not get up on this little ledge here? Buried time capsule?
Suspicious.
What do you mean, Scott? Oh. Gaining more SP after battles, that means I level up faster. If I realized that was a thing, I would have got that before the attack buffs, but oh well. Find the giant's wheel and the tree with the most branches. I found the tree with the most branches, supposedly. As to whatever the fuck the giant's wheel is, though, I haven't the goddamn foggiest. Oh. Is that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant's wheel. If so, the giant's wheel that lures over might be referring to the tree around here. I'm starting to understand the coded message. The giant's wheel that lures over the tree with the most branches, so that'd be this tree.
In other words...
Okay, so this tree 3 steps south and 2 steps east. That's where the time capsule should be. Huh? A shovel? Oh, that I think's gotta be pretty close to the spot. Let's do some digging. It's not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. Should I try digging in a spot nearby? Oh, hey. Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. But I'm a little curious. This shovel. Did someone use it pretty recently? I don't know what it means if someone else is already digging around here. I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. The giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you can see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy coming up with that thing, the giant's wheel. Wait, but this... Isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole, see? You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Or what are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable. It had a keyhole because we didn't want it to be opened, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. This was the location the code led me to. That's weird. Why would that be? Well, the only thing that I can think of is... that there's a possibility it was stolen. No, I doubt that. There was no valuables that would have been worth stealing. But it's pretty crazy for a thief to randomly find a capsule by sheer luck. Some guy just wandering around and digging it up the ground, that would have been noticed. Yeah, I see what you mean. Even that's the possibility happened. It probably didn't. Well then, thinking back, there's some curious signs of disturbance around the place where I dug a tank out, so maybe I can guess what happened based on that. There was disturbed earth next to where the capsule was buried, so it looks like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
In other words...
Meaning another person was burying their capsule nearby, mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think?
Yep.
Yeah, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if you ever got a look inside, you realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? That actually does sound possible. The capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. Hey, if we look inside this time capsule we have here, we should get an idea of who has ours. Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. Track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's a comb here, so maybe it's not a guy after all. It's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter, and there's a name on it. The Saya Goto. This is Gato-san's? Or Goto, I guess. Oh, no way. You know her? Yes, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Okikubo, didn't she have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. She wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation, and you ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh. What? Hold on. No way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on. Is this truly necessary to the investigation? No way. Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
Excuse me.
What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time. What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of our graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope by the time I open this, my love will be fulfilled. Wow, so there was someone she really, really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is... Yuta Ogikubo. It was you. What? Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. It's true.
Oh.
Wow. That's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day but didn't, Ogikubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Ogikubo, just remember, didn't she put a love letter in our capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means both of you buried secret feelings for each other inside your time capsules? And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up got the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence. We gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Ogikubo. Can't just be coincidence. But really? Destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. How about contacting an old classmate, seeing if you can connect that way? I don't know anyone else's contact besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Ogikubo? Yeah. Same. Only people I've kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well then... Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too, when I moved. Well, I still have mine, though it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have a yearbook from then.
Yeah.
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it, but they don't keep the yearbooks. I see. I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case... Do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown in Nijicho. Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. Daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown? That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I could ask them? Do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If a couple of photos with knowledge she lived in Chinatown, that'd probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? If a picture exists, it would be in the graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep, that's Goto-san. She always had this sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright, so if I look for someone who looks like this but 10 years older, I can find her. And, hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Ogikubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married by now, right? We're all 28 years old. No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really, but still. Ogikubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Ogikubo. You need to get closure for that time of your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys might just be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, you got me some. My fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. I guess I wanted to turn here. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Okay, to the break, but it's still daytime and there's people around. I should see if there's another way in.
Suspicious.
That window is closed. Maybe there's an open window somewhere.
What the?
That window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check around the other side of the building or the back.
Suspicious.
Okay. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through the fence with a little effort. I'll have to head through to the rear of the building. Oh, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Way through. Now hopefully there's a way inside on this side. Damn, this area is all fucked up. That'll do. Oh, an open window. I can use that to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost. I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something.
What the?
Did I use it to give myself a boost? On second thought, no.
Uh-huh. What the?
There's a chance this door opens. No, not a chance of that.
What the? Suspicious.
Huh? There's good. I can climb from this spot. You know, I tried looking at that directly from before and it didn't let me. I had to come up here. I knew there'd be an item or something. There we go.
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
That's way better than Assassin's Creed.
Are these burn marks? Hey.
This black? Okay. Stain has got to be blood. So this is what Mikoshiba's body was?
Suspicious.
Burn marks on the floor. Looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface. I must have indicated the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. That's what it matches up with the photo. So Mikoshiba was alive when he got brought here.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Someone's coming. Crap, the cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure. fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki-sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one. Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
These cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working her case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ihara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
He says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's shoes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station, put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
It's gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info out of the cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. I mean, that's...
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba? Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose. All right, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
That's gotta be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Miko Shiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, Hotshot?
Well, on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home. He was killed right here earlier than 7:30 a.m.
What was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we can just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Oh, the cop, I just met him halfway to becoming his gopher. And again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
There's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need whatever evidence I can the police collected from this scene.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else?
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Hmm. What else? I need to find out everything the police collected from his crime scene.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. And lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What else?
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
What else?
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa Sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up! Hold up!
You won't get away!
I pressed the wrong button! I wasn't expecting it to have a QuickTime event.
You won't get away!
Bro, I dodged to the side only to run into him. Like, what the fuck? Oh, wrong button! Ow! Dick. We're running through areas we've been through already. Jumping over that guy again. Yakuza card!
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two.
Ah, shit. We got caught by an ad break. I was trying to just get to the end of this before the, before raiding out, so we get to a good spot to stop, but... Oh, here we are. Damn it. We should be getting a checkpoint soon, in theory. What's going on here? Yeah, work sucks. Oh, it looks like he's getting one of the jobs done. Fantastic. Just 25 more seconds. All right. Let's finish this.
You guys with me? They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying
You ran before that happened.
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Seiryu?
Kurakawa
Oh,
Academy. A
okay.
private school in Tokyo.
So why are you doing a reunion here? So it's not Seiryu High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
Hey, over here.
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Jeez.
Nabi-san!
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. Just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto's to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Oh, that was interesting. I'm sorry to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sari-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to the Yokohama 99 and give Sari-san a call. Alright. So that is a fantastic place for us to save it and call it a night, because we have been at it for a while. It is after 4. And my friend Shinori is streaming AI Limit, so let's go send the raid over to him. He's a good dude. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully see you in the next one. Tomorrow we'll be playing some more Claire Obscure. Thank you all for coming to hang out. What, Claire Obscure? Yeah. It's not like you haven't seen me play it before. Anyway, much love, y'all. Thanks for being here. Show some love to Shinori. Later. Oh, AI Limit. Yeah, I've been meaning to get around playing it myself. I haven't got... I own it. I just haven't obviously played it yet. It's just one of those things on my backlog, you know? Anyway, later.